Guys.
Battalion 1, fire alarm multi-residence at 259 Palm Springs Avenue, 259 Palm Springs Avenue. This is a townhouse with a smoke detector beeping on the main floor. Negative fire, negative smoke at 1858. Engine 5, dispatch. 5 main contact, thank you. Happy, thank you. Don't be first entrance. Is that call for the transfer? Call 48. I don't feel all too bad. Copy 1859. Battalion 1, ladder 1. This is dispatch. Engine 6 design, you can cancel. I will show you back in. Battalion 1, ladder, copy. 1859. Charlie 41, dispatch, 911 AM. 6. 40. Charlie 46, Charlie 41, and 1817 South Greeley Highway, number 1, 1E17 South Greeley Highway, number 1. Direct hang-up, locations for rapid SOS. Now enter a callback. 36. 41. Thank you, what?
Good one. Be safe, guys. Oh. Whew. It's a little chilly out, guys. 1 second here. I'm still kind of setting up a little bit. So I've got a bunch of news. Oh my gosh, where to start? First, we're going to start with the pedophile that we filmed. That pedophile bust. For all you Tommy fans, I cannot legally put out his channel name or his full name right now. He is considered in an active investigation. Once CPD says that I can release the witness's name and organization, I will do so as soon as possible. So I'm sorry about that, but there are legal ramifications that the press does have to abide by. Real quickly, I just want to say hello to Oksana, Doc Wolf, Bean, P, Always Something, Sleepy G, Girl Who Loves Penguins, Iggy, Tracy. Let's see, who else we got in here? Bean, Papa B, Brian, how you doing? Kind of scrolling back here a little bit. Frank, how you doing? So, guys, okay, so that's on the bust that we recorded. Second line of business. There was a shooting up in
46, 41, can you go? It's open.
There was a shooting up in northern Wyoming, up in Sheridan, Wyoming. Officer was trying to. An officer was trying to trespass a gentleman, and as he was.
Last couple calls, I'm going to try to call again and stage until you're closer before we decide to do anything.
As he was trying to trespass them, the guy turned around and shot and killed the officer. Then there became a standoff where the guy ran into a house that was open and barricaded himself inside the house. After a day and a half, the police had enough, brought in excavators, and started tearing down the front of the house to get to the suspect. The suspect ended up running out of the house. He had a shotgun with him, pointed it at police, and the police killed him. So that's what was happening in Sheridan. Yesterday, we had a shooting here in Cheyenne. I did not cover it. It wasn't brought to my attention until well after the fact.
On this one is going to be 605 Apricot Street, the county. Can you dispatch a deputy to the hospital? She's been talking with Charlie 207, so the county needs to handle this as well.
Okay, we've got a supplemental dropped.
So,
Thank you.
there was a shooting here in Cheyenne. I did not cover it. I didn't know about it until after the fact. I chose not to go over there to cover it because at that point, I would just be getting in the way. Our local news station actually did cover it. So what happened, from what we've been able to piece together, is there were two sets of brothers, I guess, that was involved, both in different cars. One set of brothers was following the other set of brothers, so we'll call it car 1 and car 2, so as not to confuse you guys. Car 1 pulled over, Car 2 pulled in behind him, and a guy came out with a pipe wrench and started walking up to Car 1. The passenger in Car 1 saw this, came out with a gun and shot the guy with the pipe wrench. It was a fatal shot, killing him. The guy that fired the weapon immediately called 911 to report himself. And in the meantime, the driver of car number 2 went home, got a gun, came back, and shot the 2 people that were in car number 1. Multiple shots were fired. A lot of people were around the area. They were very surprised that more people did not get shot. They have, after the guy shot from car 2, shot the 2 people from car 1, he took off. They have since caught him, and the 2 people from car number 1 are currently in the hospital. Yeah, they were neighbors. They only, the people in car 2 only lived like a block away. They only lived like a block away from each other. So a lot of news has hit Wyoming in a very short time. Hey, Roseanne, how you doing? How you doing, Hugh? So, other than the Sheridan story, the story that we covered the other night, and now this shooting, everything is still under investigation. I'm sorry if I've got to have my defroster on high. My windshield keeps trying to ice over. So as you can see, it's snowing also, and here we come up to Crash Corner where I got hit last week. So now you guys are pretty much updated on all the news that's happened around. It's been a busy week.
Copy 3 Walker.
Hey, Fancy Pants. How's it going, Cheryl? Oh, and also for the update on the bus that we were able to film, I am still waiting for a call back from Cheyenne Police Department on the updates on that. I would have called them today. However, I know they've got their hands full still with this shooting that went down. Hey,
No pain, he has stomach distension and bruising, history of cirrhosis of the liver. AMR status is 2, pending a medical at the Eagles Nest, 1912. South Lincoln Lane. To mail on the packaged liquor side. Unknown age. He has some cold exposure. 153 unit number 1 and 1913.
Whoa! Frickin' truck was coming down the road, Berkner sideways. Hey, Sel, how you doing? Suzanne! Hello, Glitter! Welcome to the channel. Angry Yank, how you doing? Yeah, it's a medical call. I'm not going to be running on it. I don't run on medical calls. It sounds like somebody's got an exposure problem to the elements. Hey, Carla, how you doing? Hey, Lindsay.
Good.
Mr. Hanson, John Bush, Henry Adam Moore, Sam Edward Moore, first of King Edward Young, King Edward date of birth 2007-0404, female out of line.
Side of the building. Perfect. 1915.
Hey, Dan Hardy, how you doing? Glad to have you here. So we're going to stage up at Crash Corner. Plows got out early enough, thank goodness, that, well, the roads aren't the best, but hopefully people aren't going to be sliding through this intersection. Okay, I need to knock the ice off the windshield wipers. Give me 1 second. Hey, Brian, how you doing?
Engine 1, dispatch.
Okay. So hey, how's everybody doing this Friday night? I hope staying home and staying warm.
Got
Copy that. We'll make contact with you. Thank you.
Copy, 1918.
For everybody that's new here, welcome to Cheyenne, Wyoming. We do standard chasing,
1918.
storm chasing, and miscellaneous news in and around Cheyenne. And if you are relatively new here, welcome. We do hope that you do hit that subscribe button. And also, if you guys could hit that thumbs up button as well, it helps get the channel name out there, and it's absolutely free. Hey, Gilbert, how you doing? That there video guy, how you doing? Hey, burning gas. So, hey, how you doing, Big Block? So, guys, the reason I don't cover the news 24 hours a day is I gotta sleep sometime. So I picked the night shift, more or less. Busted Buttazard, how you doing? Rob H, how you doing? BB, not necessarily. Last week we were real busy. Hello, mister, how you doing? I think that's how you pronounce your name. How's it going, everybody? Melon Cutter, how you doing? Yeah, I was thinking about going out earlier today, and I decided against it. Patient is running down the street. Nice. Let's go over near the hospital and see what the hell's going on. I'm sorry, patient, especially if they're in a gown, holy cow. What are they thinking? Yeah, that's Crash Corner. Hey, Paul, how you doing? Well, you know what? I'm not going to be afraid of that intersection.
Dispatch 153. 53. You can show us out of service, Tyler West. Have a good night. Good night, ma'am. Thanks for your help. 155, your number 1, at 1920.
Hey, Idaho Nancy, how you doing? Christian, how you doing? Mr. Martin, how you guys doing? Hello, Alaska, how you doing? We're kind of looking like Alaska right now. Joe, how you doing? So if I miss any of you guys coming in, I'm sorry. I do have to keep my eyes on the road.
All 82. Boulder Sharon Fox Farm, 2-passenger 719 boy on a silver Jeep Grand Cherokee. Copy, attention 23.
Well, I'm not seeing anybody running down the road, so... Holy cow, Damien, how you doing? Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. That sure does help out the channel. Helps keep gas in the tank. I do really appreciate that. If you guys would like to help out the channel, up in my link tree, you can hit that. I do have a PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. Also up there, if you'd like to try to help out the homeless here in Cheyenne, I do have a link in the link tree to a Amazon wish list. And that is stuff that we are looking for to help the homeless out here in Cheyenne. Also, I think we've got our Discord link up there, and our Fubar merch page. All that's up in the link tree. The link tree is pinned on the top of the chat, and we sure do appreciate it. Hey, Laura O, how you doing?
204.
So just kind of a reminder, we are live every Friday and Saturday starting at 7 o'clock Mountain. Sundays and Mondays we are live at 8 o'clock Mountain.
That's why we're waiting on Charlie 99.
And then Tuesday night is our members only stream. We're live for about 2 hours, starting at 8 o'clock now.
Keep a lot of caution, I'm sure you will. I'll drift down towards that area as well. And I think you're going to speak towards the fire district.
Yeah, 41 filled me in on the history. So we're just going to search the area, but we're kind of weary that he's setting something up.
Yeah, I'd almost say don't even go, but I know there's a female involved, so probably based on that, let's look into it, but yeah, use caution. I'll be headed down towards you guys as well.
Copy.
I'll show you back in.
Thank you very much.
Thrill, I did not see.
27.
It sounds like this person that ran from the house
41, Charlie 62, heads up.
could possibly be dangerous.
$62.99 on that. So do you have a female here? Yeah, stand by. I was actually just about to ask 41 if they contacted her yet. Give me just a second and I'll get her phone number and I'll send you a chat. Copy.
So this person that ran from the hospital, they're saying could possibly be dangerous.
Inbound non-emergency to your facility with a 43-year-old male. Chief complaint of experiencing abdominal pain last 3 or 4 days. Does have some distension, no pulsating masses. Was diagnosed with sclerosis of the liver about 2 months ago. Is coming from Volunteers of America. Ain't no time for at the moment. Current vitals as follows: 139/94 for BP, 98 on Romeo baseline, 87 on Fort Pulse, 18 for respirators. We'll get you facility in about 5 to 6. Any questions or orders?
Hello, RPO.
Copy, report that on arrival.
Evelina, how you doing?
Copy, on arrival.
So this is the hospital the person ran from. Where they ran, they do not know. They just said down the street. So if I don't see you guys come in, I'm sorry. Like I said, I am trying to keep my eyes on the road.
1042. Thank you. Good night.
How are you going to try?
I do want to remind everybody, we are not auditors. We are not first responders. We are not police. We are considered independent video journalists, or as the nickname of it is, we are stringers. So please do not get that confused. We try to report the news as it happens.
25, ball 99, dispatch, hazardous road conditions.
Hazardous road conditions. Yeah, look out your window.
Ball 25, ball 99. On the central viaduct. Vehicles are getting stalled on the central viaduct. One of them is a Gray Ford Freestyle. That's going to be our RP, and she has a four-way hazards on.
Yep, they're spinning out, going over the viaduct.
25 schools.
1931.
I still don't have hooks for that tow road. Hey, Fubar, how you doing? Not to be mixed up with the OG Fubar here.
204. Motorist assist.
Charlie 204.
In the central viaduct southbound, there's a vehicle stopped on the uphill side.
Copy. 1933.
All 40 south.
I'm gonna run over there
Can you
and
go
see.
my call back on the stack for a second, please, and show me out at the central viaduct?
See if my bumper will
Copy.
match up to theirs. Maybe I can push him up the hill a little bit.
All 99, all 47, canceled.
Yeah, copies. Thank you.
So the roads are not good.
PD here on the viaduct, Charlie 204. Can you hold traffic down there in that left lane?
Copy.
Looks like they're closing down the viaduct to try to get this person unstuck.
There's call 47.
Oh, 47.
Can you see if the plows can come hit the viaduct, please?
They're already on the way.
As they can cover and cancel.
Copy. All 47 204, can you go to SO?
Hey, Sergeant, here.
We're probably going to have to get this vehicle off the viaduct, so I may just shut down the merge lane and then see if she just wants to be very carefully come back down. You good with that?
Sounds good.
All right, thanks.
It looks like the truck that's, I don't know what this truck is doing in front of us. He could easily pull up. But the vehicle that's on the viaduct is backing down the viaduct right now.
Michelle, I have a traffic complaint at the 348 IDE eastbound. Again, the 348 IDE east. There's a semi traveling with no tail lights. He advised that he almost hit him. He's advising that with the snow blowing, you can't see that there's a trailer at all.
Shot 107, I copy.
1938.
tell me to go, and put me into the intersection. Nice. We're going to go to a place, stage up. Roads out here are pretty slick. Much worse. I may shift her down into four-wheel. Not quite at that point yet, but they're getting there. If it keeps snowing like this, we may have to go to four-wheel. But as I always say, four-wheel drive does not mean four-wheel stop. So guys, slow down if you've got to go out. If you absolutely have to go out tonight, slow way down. That's what happened to me last week when somebody hit me. They were going a little too quick, and they decided to slide into me. They couldn't stop. Sal, you have a good night. You rest, relax, and you take care of yourself. Damien sent me a cash app. Let me check that. Give me 1 second. Holy cow! Damon, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I will definitely be using that for gas tonight. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. doing? Always something. Hey, Deborah Parrish. So it is dangerous out and it is slick out tonight, guys. If you absolutely positively must go out tonight, slow down, be careful. Hey Emily, hey Mark 2. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to go into four-wheel. Better safe than sorry. The only thing with four-wheel drive is the ride gets a little bit rough. Go out the streets, the side streets here real quick. Holy cow. California Scuba, how you doing? Just found your stream recently. Love the snow. Stay safe out there driving. We will try to, sir. Thank you for the $20. Holy cow. Thank you very much. Victor, thank you for stopping in. Guys, make sure to hit that like button when you can. It really does help get the word out about the hey Bambi, how you doing? Gets name out there. So for those of you, I do want to repeat this. For those of you that were here the other night, where we were able to record one of Cheyenne's most wanted being taken down. He was a petty. Roseanne, thank you for gifting one membership. Holy, thank you very much, Roseanne. Sure do appreciate it. The organization and the person that set up the sting for that is a witness to possible more charges on this person. So at this time, I cannot release that that information since they are a witness. And the witness must be protected. I understand he runs another YouTube channel.
Patrol every 1050 PD at the 342 I-80 eastbound. The system are blocking the left lane, possibly caught up in a cable barrier.
Sean 107, give it 3M right ahead of that way.
9248.
But however, there are certain laws in place that I do need to protect the witness. Once Cheyenne Police Department, once Cheyenne Police Department allows me, I will definitely be giving credit where credit is due on that.
155, 156.
Go for 55.
Do you mind if we take downrange? We had just ordered food.
Copy.
Thank you.
So, like I said, guys, the roads out here are not the best. I decided to say the heck with it and actually go down into four-wheel drive. It's better safe than sorry, I guess. Could I get around
Charlie
here?
41, Charlie 204, dispatch, welfare check.
Could I get around in two-wheel drive? Yeah, but
Charlie
that
41.
added layer of safety.
204.
Charlie 41, Charlie 204 at Ridge Road and Welchester Drive, Ridge Road and Welchester Drive, walking northbound on Ridge. There is a white female in her 20s with blonde hair wearing a dark hoodie. She's walking in the snow and stumbling.
Charlie 41. 204.
1950.
Dispatch, Charlie 46.
Charlie 46.
So I do want to welcome everybody to Cheyenne, Wyoming.
I'll go with 41 to that last.
Copy, Charlie 204. Would you like me to show you back in?
We've got snow,
Thank you.
snow, and more snow.
1951.
It's cold. Hey, Hugh. If you guys are new here, welcome. We do scanner chasing, storm chasing, and all that good stuff. Miscellaneous weather, or miscellaneous stuff around the Cheyenne area. Sure glad you all are joining us. If you haven't yet, please hit that subscribe button. And if you like what you're watching, please hit that thumbs up button. Looks like we got over 400 people watching and we're up to 193 likes.
1214.
Bell range of Webmill on 2 County Truck 19511, Black GMC.
1952.
My windshield wipers are getting all icy again. Have to pull over up here in a second. Knock the ice off the windshield wipers again. I need to buy a vehicle that has... hello, Mark. I need to buy a vehicle that has heated windshield wipers. Yeah, that'll be the day. We'll pull over here at McDonald's real quick and knock this ice off.
Dispatch PD3 traffic.
PD3.
I-80 westbound, mile marker 402, NDR with a white Chevy pickup.
Give me 1 second here, guys. I'm going to knock the ice off again.
Copy, 1953.
Hey, Tactics, how you doing?
Call 91, call 44, dispatch 911, hang up.
91.
Hey, Texas lady, how you doing?
Call 91, call 44,
John.
4734
How you doing?
Maple Way, 4734 Maple Way.
Hey,
There's
green
an
eye
open
shade.
line with no sound. Location is per phase 2. There were some voices in the far
Jennifer, how you
background.
doing?
Unable to call back, disconnected now.
Live Wire Demand Media, how you doing?
1955.
Dispatch, call 3. I'll be clear in just a second. I'll go on that. You can cancel the others.
Boston Red, how you doing? Susan, Buddy Reed.
I'm sorry, can you repeat your identifier?
14.
Thank you, call 14,
Gio.
call 44, show you back in.
Jenny, how you doing?
Back in.
Heaven Bound, how you doing? Okay, guys. Whoa. As I went outside. LaDonna, thank you very much for sending $5 on Cash App. I really do appreciate it. It really does help. Helps with putting gas in the truck. Let's go back to the four-wheel drive here. Hey, Burr. Hey, Kimbo, how you doing? So nothing happening right now, right at this exact moment, at least in town. It sounds like they've got
Dispatch,
a,
call 14, have one around NCX locals.
sounds like they got a semi out on the interstate.
Last name, Mary Charles, space, Charles Adam Sam, Lincoln Ida Nora, first name Robert, common spelling 1952 0725 with the Wyoming driver's license.
Dennis,
Negative,
we are in
about that.
Cheyenne, Wyoming.
Copy, thank you. Can you add in the information of the call, please? Copy.
Guys, sorry, man.
Can you put my call back on the stack and I'll be clear and go with 14, cancel 91.
Copy, break, call 91, show you back in.
Guys, sorry about the windshield wipers going so quick. However,
1957.
I gotta have it like this to keep the windshield somewhat from icing out.
You can put me UDL and clear that last traffic complaint at the 348.
1958.
But it sounds like up on I-80 we have a truck into the ditch. So my moderators are the ones that are setting the times for the slow mode. It's just that our our chat really starts getting moving. So I don't know what they've got it set at right now, but they will be adjusting it through the night. Oksana gifting 10 memberships. Holy cow. Oksana, thank you so much. Hello, Wendy. How you doing? I saw Wendy kind of rainy. Rainy meets snowy. Snowy meet rainy. So I do have two scanners going. I've got my main, and then I've got a backup scanner, which is from the online app. Hello, Joe. Right along, gang. How you doing, sir? I hope you're keeping them wheels turning. You don't want to be coming this way. I'm waiting. They should be closing down I-80 at any time. Hey, CM, how you doing? Like I said, I do try to say hello to everybody as they come in. However, when I'm driving, it's kind of hard to do so. Last Friday, it was snowing like this, and unfortunately, somebody ended up hitting me, so... Dennis, William, how you doing? Yes, the roads are slick.
Dispatch, call 14 I'm out. Copy.
I'm in four-wheel drive right now, just as a safety precaution. Hey, Geo79. Right along already came through Wyoming. So he got out of this mess before it started. Yeah, tactics, we slow it down. For this truck to be in four-wheel drive, it has to be in second gear, so you can't exactly drive too quick anyway. Oh, I hate this light, it just changes for no reason.
I-90 UTL to the 45.
Hans, it's great for traction, but four-wheel drive does not mean four-wheel stop. Could I go around in two-wheel drive in this? Yes, I could. But, you know, a little more, just a little ounce of safety with four-wheel drive. And also, this has got, this truck has got some pretty aggressive tread on it. So we're just kind of waiting on the scanner to see what's going on with what. But I've said it, if I've said it once, I've said it a billion times. Four-wheel drive
Dispatch, Charlie 99.
does not mean four-wheel stop.
Charlie 99. You changed my area to SO wrong. Copy.
So also I do want to warn everybody, this is live and uncut. So viewer discretion is advised,
47 and up.
especially when we're on scene.
2005.
Yeah, video guy will get to Zigzag Street here in a bit. We're kind of a ways away from Zigzag Street right now. Right now I'm just kind of showing what the roads look like in and around town here. At least our main thoroughways. Trying to keep I-80 open. Plow's leading the way of a bunch of big trucks down there.
Dispatch, call 14. Call 14. Were you able to decipher if those were kids' voices or adults' voices in the background? I don't believe so. Copy, thank you.
Call 91, call 25, dispatch, domestic physical.
Ooh, we got an EV going.
25.
Call 91, call 25, at 5005 Lunsford Drive, Unit F, 5805 Lunsford Drive, Unit F Frank. RP is reporting a domestic above this location, negative weapons. Male pushed a female into the apartment and the female is screaming for help. Working on corrections. One suspect's going to be a white male in his 40s and a black hoodie and jeans.
91. 25.
2007.
Problem when it snows like this, you get to play. Where's the lane at?
Clear, no report, never at that last is primary. Cancel any others.
Copy, ball 25, show you back in.
I'll continue for now.
Copy, 2008.
Dispatch, call 47, clear, no report. Cancel one of the others, please. 25, I'll be back in.
Copy, 2008. Charlie 62, dispatch, status check.
62, I'm okay.
2008.
So those that are wondering, I am using a Whistler base unit as my primary scanner. It's normally a home unit, but I've got it wired into my truck.
Dispatch, call 14. Call 14. Is this still an active disturbance? We believe so. Sorry, can you repeat your last? Unknown at this time. It was above VRP. It was anonymous. We believe it might signal.
Hey, Desert Rat, how you doing? Hey, Archangel.
Charlie 46, Charlie 41, myself.
Gus Jones, how you doing? Dub, how you doing?
46, myself.
It's got flagged out by the RP. It sounds like she's back on Welchester. Looks like east of the ridge, still stumbling around.
Hey, Cal, how you doing?
Okay, I'll make my way in there. Back down.
Cheyenne for drive. Be advised, this is going to be in apartment F, Frank, not above it, in apartment F.
91 Quill.
2010.
Claude, right now I'm just showing the roads. Our main thoroughfares. So we'll probably go down to Zigzag Street next, unless there's a call. And then after we do Zigzag Street, if there isn't a call, we're going to stage up. For those in Cheyenne, we are on accident alert. So if you do get into an accident, just swap information. Make sure your vehicle gets out of the intersection, if it can get out of the intersection. And then swap information, and you can make a accident report tomorrow.
Fresh Paul 47, myself and 14 are out.
2012.
Dispatch Paul 91, same traffic class.
2013.
Hey, T-Bone, how you doing? Hello, Cerebral.
This Paul 1 now.
2013.
So up on the other side of this hill, we are affectionately now calling it Crash Corner, because this is where the guy slid into me at. It's in much better shape than it was when the guy hit me. At least the plows have been here and sanded.
201 47. 201. CB. Right behind you.
Hey, Big, how you doing? Retired driver, how you doing, sir?
Charlie 46, Charlie 41 SO.
So this was the intersection we got hit in. The guy that hit me slid down this hill.
Seven status.
Cheyenne 107, go ahead.
Just a status check.
I'm 10-4.
So we'll go down 17th Street here. We do this
Copy,
at
2060.
least once a night when we're streaming. This road is lit up like this year-round. Man, they still didn't get this other strand of lights fixed yet. But it is lit up all the way down usually. It's just this area, the lights are out. But it is lit up like this year-round. We call it Zigzag Street. It was affectionately named by one of my first ever subscribers. Who lives in Australia. And she named it Zigzag Street.
2017.
Just some information for you all. We are a small town. Well, I should say a small city. Cheyenne is the capital of Wyoming. We only have about 65,000 people that live here. And in the entire state, around 500,000. So I like to say that I am a small channel in a small town. The chief of police said that they are able, they do have a system in that they can encrypt, but they do enjoy letting the public have full transparency.
Charlie 41.
Charlie 41.
Both units are going to be out at 6304 Highland Road.
Copy, 2018.
They do like to have full transparency, so that is why the scanner is not encrypted. And they said that they are not going to encrypt anytime soon. They do have one encrypted channel, which is channel 3. That's where the units that use that are the SWAT team and and when they serve high
91, give us a radio, please.
uh-oh.
All units, emergency traffic on channel 1 for Paul 91 at 2019.
Okay, we're at. Okay, they've locked down channel 1. What's going on, guys? but they use channel 3 for high-risk warrants. When we have something go down, they lock down channel 1 like they just did right now. So we're waiting on more information. Channel 1 is not encrypted. The other day when we had the shooting, they started out on channel 1 with locking down. They locked down channel 1 and then went over to channel 3.
Can I get fire name or address for a 32-year-old female difficulty breathing?
We are waiting.
That's the Highland address? Yes. You have it?
Hey, Heron, how you doing? Mackenzie!
Charlie 204, is that what there's units on the Highland?
Okay.
You have it? That's Charlie 41. Charlie 41. You're just being a Lopez, okay, so local, we should have local contact on with David.
All units, emergency traffic is listed on channel 1 at 2021. Emergent medical call at 6304 Highland Road, 6304 Highland Road. All persons on scene with a 32-year-old female, difficulty breathing, operations for fire, Reno 2, fire dispatch A, 155, your number 1 at 2022.
Holy cow! Michael, thank you so much for the $25. Holy cow. Thank you so much. So I'm waiting to find out an address for why they've got channel 1 locked down. Yes, Michael sent 25 over Venmo. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it.
Got a county warrant probation revocation for heroin possession. And do you want me to confirm that? Not just yet. Copy. She's also got a misdemeanor failure to appear out of the county as well. Copy.
You want me to get up behind you and push you? Or actually, do you guys got hooks on that Jeep? I've got a tow rope.
This is Conkle, King, Union, Nora, King, Lincoln, Edward. First is Cheryl, Sam, Henry, Edward, Robert, Young, Lincoln. Date of birth 1979, 1217.
You want me to push you out of the way? Or do you have hooks up underneath?
There's hooks up front. If you just give me a pull start.
Let's see. I'm not sure if I've got hooks up front or hooks in my back. I've got the tow rope.
Also, a negative intention, I'll look at contacts.
What company?
Let's see. My front end won't match your bumper, will it? My front end won't match your bumper, will it? Yeah, I've got a feeling that. Let me take a look. Let me see where we size up at. My hood's going to go right into that back tire, isn't it? Yeah. Let me see what I got. Let me see what I got here. Homeless in America, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Hold on, guys. We're helping stranded motorists. Let me find my tow rope. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any hooks on this thing. I don't have a hammer in here now. Yeah, I don't have anything on my truck to.
Call 3 for field contact.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm just trying
Call
to
20,
help this
sir.
poor guy out.
Disregard. Copy.
Oh, his starter's gone. Hold on, let me see if I've got something back in. We're going to try to pull start with this guy. Got a winch on the front of his Jeep, and I will try to pull start him. His starter's out, so I'm going to try to pull start him.
1017. Can you let GMC know about? Never mind. 1022.
Hi, 31.
We're hooking up his Jeep. Get it? Okay, let me pull up just a few feet and then we can get it taut. We good?
Paul 25, Paul 44, dispatch, impaired person.
Okay, guys, listen for real.
44. Paul 25, Paul 44, at 1326 Cleveland Avenue, 1326 Cleveland Avenue. RP states your daughter CK causing problems, negative weapons, working on further.
Paul 25.
44. 2033.
We got it.
Dispatch room 41.
Charlie 41.
We'll be following AMR to the hospital.
Copy, 2033.
Dispatch call 47.
Paul 47.
Clear now reported. Would you come in after the southeast call and cancel 44, please?
Copy, Paul 44, show you back in. Anchor 4 back in. 2034.
Oh, the poor guy. He just bought the Jeep today. That poor guy just bought the Jeep today. And he's got it all decked out for rock climbing. He said he could. He says, "Hell, I didn't expect to play with the winch this soon." Give him some light. Got a nice setup on that rig. He said he just bought the Jeep today. He's got a pretty nice setup on that Jeep. guys, we're back out on the road.
Maximum 47 and on Cleveland.
That's not good.
2037.
Well, I'm going to lose my, So guys, unfortunately my hotspot inside my vehicle just fell onto the floor, so I cannot see chat. So give me a few minutes here while I kind of reboot up my hotspot. You guys are trying to say something to me, I can't see chat at all. I'm rebooting everything now. Give me a few minutes if you could, please.
It's nice quality traffic. Call 82. Pershing and Van Lennon, 2 truck 36105, I believe, on a white Toyota pickup. Copy 2038.
Dispatch, call 91.
Call 91.
I'll be out with 47, so it's come get you.
Okay, let's back up.
Copy 2038.
Slip on there. Okay, guys, I won't be able to see chat until I get to this other place I'm going to stop at. So I do have to go use the restroom. Sorry, but it happens.
Dispatch 54.
154.
I can sound back.
Copy, this is 772.
Good job.
Hi, hearing you. 2039.
So I do got to stop and use the restroom for those that are watching. It's just, it takes a little bit to get to the place to go use the restroom. And then I'll reboot my system here in the truck. It won't affect the stream at all.
2591. We'll be in the basement.
I just got to reboot my computer right now. that's one thing. That's one nice thing about owning a manual. If your starter goes out, you can always jump start the vehicle or push start it. I really do like having my old truck was a manual. To tell you the truth, having a manual transmission these days is the best theft deterrent device you can get. Because these kids don't know how the hell to drive a manual. Guys, I will be right back. I'm going to jump inside real quick. I got a code yellow situation, and I'll be right back.
Call 82 dispatch, status check. 10-4, thank you. 2043. Engine 3, MS155, medical emergency at 1326 Cleveland Avenue, 1326 Cleveland Avenue. Law enforcement on scene with a 33-year-old female. Heavy ETOH. Timeout is 2045.
Dispatch to Port 1.
1, go ahead.
We'll take that call in Cleveland. Engine 3 is in service.
Copy. At 2046.
Okay. So the reason I lock up the truck at this gas station, they've had like 3 cars stolen from here. So it's one of those. At this gas station, I turn off my truck and I lock it up. So okay, looks like things in reboot mode. This back on my. Oh, that's back on Wi-Fi. Michelle, again, thank you very much for the $25. I really do. I really do appreciate that. Hey, Chatty, this is the wrong channel to preach religion on. We do have strict rules about no religion, no politics. Reason being is that causes arguments, and we don't need that. We are a drama-free zone. Hey, Morna, how you doing? Hey, Chris, how you doing, sir? Glad to see you here. Somebody was just talking religion. We don't. It's the wrong channel to be discussing religion. Hey, Connie. Hello, Emotional. How you doing? Okay, we're back on the road again. up a little bit, thank goodness. Hey, Rail Fan, how you doing? Roads out here are not fit for man nor beast, but people got to get out and get their Taco Bell. Yeah, Morna, you don't get to see a lot of this white stuff in your neck of the woods. Kangaroos would freeze to death. Not a lot of snow. I mean, we got a couple inches. Not going to say that's a lot. You know, when I first moved here from Colorado, Wyoming decided to greet me going, "Oh, you're from Colorado. Okay, you've seen snow, but here, hold my beer." What happens? It snows 3 feet. I was actually snowed into my house. A neighbor had to come dig me out.
Charlie 41, I'm out of hospital.
Southeast 2055.
We're in Cheyenne, Wyoming. So let's try going across town and we'll see what the roads are like over there. There's not a lot going on the scanner right now. Heck, I don't think we've even filmed a simple pullover yet tonight. I ran on the call about that person that ran away from the hospital. That was a nothing burger. Oh, so an update on the accident. I've been dealing with their insurance company, which has been a headache. They may end up totaling the truck. I don't know. I've had one estimate come up with $6,100 in damage that they did. And that's before they even bring the panel off of the truck. I did get a second estimate, and they should be emailing me that hopefully by Monday. But unfortunately, the truck may be totaled. If it is, I'm going to see what they'll sell the truck back to me for, and then possibly buy another vehicle, kind of another cheapish vehicle, and then I'll be able to go out and do some hardcore storm chasing. Because I'll use one vehicle for storm chasing and then the other one for my everyday driver. However, I will have to find somebody here in the Cheyenne area that has experience in chasing storms. Must have experience. And the reason I say that is when you're chasing storms, guys, you can get yourself into a situation that you don't want to be in. If you don't do it right, you can end up getting yourself hurt or even killed. Do have a friend that's in Kansas, Bear. He's a storm chaser. Maybe this spring I can meet up with him.
It's bad, Charlie 41. Charlie 41. Here on that subject I ran earlier, TSM locals, I'm just going to verify spelling of the name, and I've got a date of birth this time. That was Justina, correct? Their last Lopez, common spelling, first Justina, John Union, Sam, Tom, Nora, Adam, date of birth, 1991-0816, female out of Wyoming. Are you clear to copy? Okay. She has a misdemeanor failure to appear warrant out of the county, and then she also has a felony probation violation warrant out of the county.
Ooh.
Okay, I'll be in custody here. Go ahead and confirm. Copy that.
Somebody going to jail.
CRMC 155, HK report. Regional 155, HK report.
Regional, go ahead.
Good evening, Regional. This is 155 Cheyenne, non-emergent. I'm a 34-year-old female. She complained today is wanting to get sober. Patient does not want to go to rehab. Patient just wants to be taught, but does not want to go to rehab. They'll get the virus this time. Blood pressure is going to be 143/80, 143/80, 93% on the rib arrow, and pulse rate 116, 116. Patient chesting comfortably at this time on the guardian respiratory at 18.18. There's no other supplies this time. If you have the flex orders, that you're totally about 5 hour copy.
Okay, guys, we're on the north side of Cheyenne now.
Cover report, been on arrival.
Copy on arrival. Those are both confirmed.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
So the roads over here don't look much better than the south side of Cheyenne. So I do want to remind everybody we will be live tomorrow as well. And that starts at 7 o'clock Mountain Time. Come on, Scanner, give us something. There's got to be something happening in this town. Oh, holy cow, Chris Pittman for $50 super chat. Thank you so much. Holy cow, Chris, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Holy cow, Chris, another 50. Oh my, holy cow. Wow. Chris, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Chris, thank you. Wow. Hey, Transer, how you doing? Oh, good. Dennis, how you doing? Also, guys, remember, here at the end of the month, the last Saturday of the month, we will be doing a 12-hour live stream. We will be doing a 12-hour live stream, and that is in celebration of the channel's 1-year anniversary. So the channel will be 1 year old. Part of the time will be starting at noon Mountain Time on Saturday, and we'll be going till midnight. We're going to go up to a very small town called Chugwater, Wyoming. They do have chili that is known worldwide, and also they hold a huge chili competition every year. So we'll be trying out a bowl of Chugwater chili. Also, we'll be doing our normal scanner chasing throughout the day. Digby for $2. Holy cow, thank you very much for the $2. Holy cow, thank you, Digby. Thank you so much. So yeah, we'll be going, this town of Chugwater, it's one of those classic towns. Last time I was there, it was kind of run down, and there's just like a small mom and pop soda shop in there, and that's where they invented Chugwater chili. So
120, stop traffic right there.
Uh-oh. What's going on? I didn't hear a call come over. Why are they stopping traffic? Why are they stopping traffic, and where are they stopping traffic? That they may be closing down I-80. They could be closing down one of the highways.
Rock Spring Hall 4, we gotta shut down just for a second. Trying to get one to my unfroze.
Okay, it's in Rock Springs. So
Yeah, 4 times.
we do get Rock Springs traffic. We do get other police departments outside of Cheyenne every so often. So it sounds like up in Rock Springs they're closing stuff down. So I do want to welcome everybody to Cheyenne, Wyoming. Looks like it's finally stopped snowing, which is a good thing. Hey Dennis, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. For all of our new people, welcome to you as well. And we sure do hope to earn y'all's subscription. We do scanner chasing, storm chasing, and just general stuff here in Cheyenne. Tonight it's a little, well, it's a little slow. A lot has to do with the weather. Hey, Steve, how you doing? Holy cow. Trey, thank you for becoming a vigilante member. Wow, thank you so much for becoming a vigilante member. I should go through the membership levels. We have 2 membership levels here. The first level is our front seaters. And as a front seater, obviously your name turns green. And you get all sorts of cool emojis. And we have a members only live stream every Tuesday night. And that's, you have to be a member for that live stream. Our vigilante members get all of that, plus every other week in Discord, a get-together for vigilante members only. It's and we talk on Discord. It's a live voice chat, and we have a good time. We're thinking possibly about turning it into kind of a game night as well, since Discord offers games.
Dispatch 156.
And maybe we'll do a Texas Hold'em poker tournament or something.
Clear and available at regional.
Copy that, South is 2.
Copy 2, south.
Copy South Road, 2114.
Charlie 204 to any county unit near the lot, go SO.
Okay, Sarge, I can swing by the lot if you need 46.
Yeah, I'm actually going to need your help with this thing that was at the hospital earlier. I just spoke to DA O'Halloran. Are you free for a BX? It'd probably be easier if I just called you.
Yep, I'm free.
So yes, that's the difference between the 2 memberships. We are thinking about putting in another level of membership, but I don't know yet. Hugh, holy cow, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Congratulations to all of our winners. Yeah, the Vigilante in Discord, you get upgraded areas for Vigilante members only. Also, I do want to remind everybody, I do have a merchandise shop. You can go into my link tree. I designed all the shirts and stuff myself. We've got shirts. Heck, we've got stuff for babies. We've got stuff, let's see, we've got license plate, thingamadoodle, the license plate holder, coffee mugs, tumblers, all sorts of stuff in there. So if you want to buy some merch, some Fubar merch, we do have it in there. Unfortunately, I do have to use an outside source because I cannot afford to go and print shirts myself and the shipping and stuff like that. So we do use an outside source. So unfortunately, in my opinion, they are a little bit pricey. However, I do have a lot of people that have the shirts, and oh, this guy's like right out in the road, right out in the road. Anyhow, the people that have bought merch really like it. I have seen most of the merch now firsthand. The Fubar Vigilante shirts, oh, they came out so nice. Those things came out awesome. And I'm still in the process, I know I got to get with it, of bringing out the Holy Cow shirt. I know, Fubar, get up off your butt and do it. It's kind of been a busy week for news this week, so we've been following up on a lot of stuff. Lady Lisa, how you doing? Lady Lisa, I hope you are feeling better now. Okay, we'll stage up here for a little bit and I'll be able to talk to you guys a little better. Stickman, how you doing? How you doing? Dreamer, how you doing? Oh my gosh. Some windbreaker jackets, yeah. Right now, we're more worried about the winter jackets. I did have one of the homeless tonight that we were helping out asked if I had any more jackets, and I did not. Hey, Bill, how you doing? Hey, Dave, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. This is party on, Fubar. Party on, Garth. Wayne's World. Wayne's World. Hey, T-Dust, how you doing? Yep, this is Crash Corner. I've got text waiting for me. Give me 1 second. Oh, holy cow. Kate, thank you for the $4.99. Thank you so much. And Kate, thank you for the $4.99. I'm sorry I missed your super chat. Oh, Steve, you rode through here earlier? Are you a truck driver? We got a couple of trucking channels that watch this channel. Oh my gosh.
Charlie 46, 204, can you get SO?
Oh, here we go, talking about food again. I do invite our lurkers. Hi, lurkers! Come join us in chat. I've got a great chat. Steve Knapp. Oh my gosh.
Dispatch 155.
155.
Available.
Copy that. We are actually status 3.
Walker.
236.
Nowhere Man, how you doing? Oh my gosh. Ride Along Gang sent you? Well, thank you, Ride Along Gang. That is so awesome of you. Anti-government. Yeah, not a lot of people do live here. Here in Cheyenne, it's 65,000. And this is the capital of Wyoming. And in the entire state, you're looking at around 500,000 people for the entire state. What's going on over here? Oh, okay, that's plow. Hugh, because we're all fat and happy. Oxters, Your guess is as good as mine, I think. Hey, Tom Gray, how you doing? So we have affectionately renamed this corner as Crash Corner. I got into an accident last week right here, and not but 5 minutes after I was hit, somebody else was hit as well. $70 in Vegas, that's cold for you guys. Yep, that tornado that ripped through Cheyenne. I actually watched a documentary about that. I wasn't living here back in the 70s. I'm a transplant. I've only been living here for about 5 years now. I originally came from Colorado. Yeah, Nowhere Man's a... Yeah, it's a cool song. Yes, guys, please hit that thumbs up button. Heck, we were up to over 400 people watching us, and we've only got 375 likes. Yikes. Hey, Jamie, how you doing? Skull, how you doing? Wow, the scanner is dead quiet. I had to make sure everything was plugged in. Yeah, Jack, he did. I'm arguing. Oops. Views of Lake Erie, how you doing? Nah, Lady Lisa, it's not because you showed up. It's been pretty quiet all night. I think we've only been able to run on one call, and that was the person that escaped from the hospital. Randy, you don't want our winners. So, guys, for those that weren't here earlier for updates on the news, the other night we did film one of Cheyenne's most wanted get caught up in a sting. He is currently in jail. The organization and the person that did the sting, I am not allowed to release the name of the organization or the name of the person or persons involved in it, because they are witnesses. I'm waiting for Cheyenne Police Department to okay me to do so. Also, he was charged with failure to report as a bad man, let's put it that way. There's only one reason you got to report to the state where you live, and he did not. And also, he had a bond revocation. They did put a couple new charges on him. One for resisting arrest, more or less, and the other one for drugs. Update number 2. Up in Sheridan, Wyoming, unfortunately, Wyoming lost an officer. A gentleman was being served with a trespass, and the guy ended up shooting and killing the officer. He then ran into a house that was not his, barricaded himself for about a day and a half, give or take, and the Sheridan, Wyoming Police Department had had enough. They brought in some bulldozers and excavators and so on, and tore the front of the house down. The guy exited the house. He was armed with a shotgun. He did point it at police, trying to escape. And let's just say that gentleman is no longer with us. The poor lady whose house it was, the community of Sheridan has come out in force to help her. Last I heard, there was a hotel stay that was donated to her until she could kind of rebuild the house. And then yesterday here in Cheyenne, Wyoming, we did have a shooting, which ended up with 1 dead, 2 people shot, and the shooter is in custody. So, Cheyenne's kind of been busy for this last week. Oh, holy cow. Let's see. Damien, thank you so much for $20. Damien just sent $20 on Cash App. Thank you very much for that.
Twelve 44, 1291, dispatch, welfare check. 44.
91 call.
1244, Paul 91 at 18th Street and Pioneer Avenue. 18th Street and Pioneer Avenue. They had a male approach a dispatcher on break and asked for a ride due to the cold. Last seen walking southbound, white male, balding, dark jacket and jeans. 44 in the area.
Well, let's go check that out. We're in the area.
91's in traffic.
2138.
Don't be harassing the dispatchers. Well, sounds like they found that car that was driving the wrong way on I-25.
Ladder 1, gas odor outside at Missile Drive and West 24th Street, Missile and West 24th Street. There is feeling a strong gas smell at that intersection. One's going to be out of the north at 7 at 2140.
That's 444. I think I'm out within the CC.
Copy 5041.
91 about 44.
Copy 5041.
44, is that Jason?
We are on our way to a
This is 91, we're out with Jason, that way.
2141.
91, where'd you say you're at? We're in front of the CTC by 30717. Okay.
I should have stayed where I was at. Should have stayed on the road that I was on. So now we got to go all the way back.
Dispatch, call 14.
Call 14.
Shipping on CV, available with 44.
Copy 2142.
There it is, right in front of us. Hey, we get to see the red and blues tonight. Come on, let's go light. Let's see where the best place to film this from? Probably right here on the corner. If I were to guess, or actually, we're going to turn around. That'll leave me a better shot. So last time we were here, a guy came out of this building.
1042, we're still receiving numerous calls on this vehicle. It's now traveling at a high rate of speed northbound in the southbound lane.
Oh, Jesus.
I copy. 96 traffic.
So guys, that's up on the highway about 12 miles north of us.
44.
Okay. If I get up there just a little more, if you can see. I know there's a curb here somewhere. Okay.
Any unit attempting to reach a Brett Hinkleman, please advise dispatch.
That was me.
We have him on the phone. Can we put him through to you?
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am. 2145.
Okay, looks like they just wanted to talk with them. They just wanted to talk with them. Wow. Fell down again. Gosh darn it. But this time the battery didn't pop out. Well, or did it? Nope. Good. I'm gonna have to get some better two-sided tape on that.
Dispatch Slider 1.
Slider 1, go ahead.
We're in the area. Do you have the RP on the line still?
No, she had continued on to the gas station, is no longer in the area. It was just a passerby.
Slider 1 copy. Let me investigate.
Copy, 2147. She did say it was next to the Enterprise building.
Passerbuyer.
Cheyenne.
Head.
Are these different RVs?
Affirmative, we've had about 5 now.
Okay.
2149.
1214.
1214.
You're showing clear, no report.
Copy.
Head.
If we haven't done so already, could we get up with Troop F Trooper to see if he could maybe stop traffic headed south?
Temperin, parked on 1016 Bell. Let Troop F know the calls outside.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, they're still trying to get to that car that's traveling northbound in the southbound lanes of I-25. Hey, Rich L, how you doing? So again, guys, that's probably about 25 miles north of us out on the highway. So obviously we won't be able to catch up to that. Looks like everybody has pretty much gotten off the streets. That's a good thing. Hey, Todd, how you doing? So we're just kind of chilling out now, seeing if somebody pulls a dumb. We'll go over here and stage up. We'll stage up at the pawn shop, liquor store, and bar. and coffee shop. Oh my gosh. Morna, I have not heard from Blanche lately. But I know her job.
Charlie 204.
She's out in the field for weeks at a time.
Hey, there was a city officer out on some type of call here earlier today for somebody intoxicated with drugs. Do you know the number?
From Hawaii.
I believe it was Paul 47.
From Hawaii.
Okay, thank you.
Aloha, sir.
You're welcome.
Now there's a place that doesn't see snow too often. Big block, they do. I think all the pawn shops in Cheyenne at least sell pew-pews. Hello, Pin. Hello, Littlefoot. Yes, I will be.
Dispatch ladder 1.
I will be filming the fireworks again this year.
Ladder 1, go ahead.
You have a phone number for Burlington Northern?
Well, we have their dispatch number.
Can you get in contact with them and see if there's anybody in this yard directly to the north of our dispatch location?
Copy, will do.
Carla, or Roseanne, why did we hide Carla? Was that an oops? Don't hide Carla. Can somebody please unhide Carla? Could somebody please unhide Carla? I think that was an oops. Okay, thank you, Dan. Dan K, I didn't see you. I didn't see you sneak in here.
Cheyenne 90.
90, go ahead.
Have we heard anything else?
Negative.
Sorry about that, Carla.
Coming up on the 31 now.
It was an accident.
RFG.
See, and you guys are always saying when I hit buttons. Littlefoot, thank you very much. Yeah, I'll come out. I'll be coming out this year and definitely doing the firework thing. To tell you the truth, parking there and doing the fireworks, I think, is better than the firework display that the city puts on. So, guys, we do invite you to join our Discord page. It is in links, and also we do have a Facebook page, fubarOnPatrol on Facebook. That's where I update. That's where I update all the news that is going around here in Cheyenne. It does seem that kind of everybody's got Facebook, but not a lot of people's got Discord. So I do the updates on the Facebook page.
Ladder 1, dispatch.
Hello, Crunal. I hope I pronounced your
Go for ladder 1.
name right. I'm not.
I've reached the dispatch center in Texas. They don't know if there's anybody in those buildings or working tonight. They are going to go ahead and get a hold of a maintenance person and send them out in the area to check.
Copy that. Can you let me know if you get an ETA on that?
I am not
Copy, will
law
do.
enforcement of any type, nor am I a first responder of any type. What I do is I chase the scanner. Chase the scanner and report the news. We're called stringers, or a independent video journalist. So I do want to make that clear. I am not law enforcement of any sort. Hey, David M. Oh, David. Holy cow, the inner knee. Man, I've had knee surgery. It wasn't too bad. The knee healed up pretty nicely. No, I am not in law enforcement of any type. My daughter's in law enforcement, but I am not. More or less, I am a journalist, I guess you could call it. I am a video journalist. I am actually officially a stringer now. I've had two of my stories now have been published in the mainstream media. So for those that don't know, I am working with the Cowboy State Daily and giving them tips, giving them stories that we run across doing this. So the Cowboy State Daily does pick up on some of the stories that I do. Also, they did a story on the channel. They did a story on what I do. Hence, that's where the vigilante name came from. They printed it up in the paper as a video vigilante. Yes, I'm MIB. I am in charge of the MIB unit out here in Wyoming. Don't tell anybody. That's supposed to be double super top secret. Hey, Dave in Canada, how you doing? Now, there is a channel out there that the Sheriff's Department, it's out in Minnesota, that the sheriff is out there streaming. Real fun channel to watch. T-Dust, actually, I enjoyed the channel. I mean, he knocked it out of the park. But yeah, that when he called me a vigilante, yeah, that caught my attention pretty quick. And then I read the article and I'm going, okay, he meant it in a good way, not in a bad way. He made me sound like the Batman. He made me sound Batman of the video journalist world.
10790, just free 43. That bridge that gets the 42 super slick. 10-4.
Trans are no problem. There's a channel that I've been watching, Fridays with Frank. He's down in Arizona. That guy slays me. He's very sarcastic, but kind of in a nice way where people don't catch it. Yeah, drive around and do some drifting. Yeah, no. The police here don't really appreciate that. Oh, David, you got fluid on the knee. Ouchie. We had, when I was coaching semi-pro football, we had a guy, he shows up to a game, and the skin of his knee is hanging down his leg. And we're looking at him, and we're like, dude, you should really go see a doctor for that. And he says, no. He says, it's just fluid in there. He says, does anybody have a syringe? And we're like, no, we don't. He got a ballpoint pen. He ended up getting a ballpoint pen, sticking it in his knee, and draining all the fluid in the knee. Now, this guy was definitely a hardcore football player. How he put his pads on, he duct taped his pads onto himself. I kid you not. He carried around a roll of duct tape, and he duct taped his pads onto himself. And he had been shot twice, never went to the doctors for it. He says, "Yep, I got 2 bullets inside of me. I just stitched it up myself." And the guy was, we were like, "Okay, man."
Cheyenne 90, I'm UTL to the 47.
Dave, up in the mountains? Up in the mountains, yes. But yeah, I'll always remember that when he stuck that ballpoint pen in his knee and just started draining the knee. And
Yeah,
he's
we
here.
made contact with Burlington Northern. They're cleaning jakes, de-icing on their yards. They will be clear steam available.
Copy. 2209.
But yeah, he just put a Band-Aid over the hole and went out to play the game. It was nuts. He just looked at us like, "Yeah, coach, put me in the game. I'm good."
Burlington Northern, they're cleaning jakes, de-icing on their yards. They will be clear steam available.
Yeah, he was one tough dude. Yeah, Jack, that's who I'm talking about. The Pinal County. Fridays with Frank. I love Fridays with Frank. The Pinal County. Dave, Cheyenne is very quiet. We're about 45 minutes from the mountains. About 10 minutes from the plains. Very small town, very small city. Cheyenne is the capital of Wyoming. We only have about 65,000 people that live here. And in all of Wyoming, we have around 500,000 people for the entire state. And of course, we have Yellowstone here, the Grand Tetons. And up near the Grand Tetons, a friend of the channel, Calamity Girl. She's kind of like my sister from another mister. She lives up in the back country, and for her to get to her house, to the major road, they have to, during the winter, they have to get on their snowmobile and snowmobile to a parking lot down near the main road. I'm not patting myself on the back for nothing. Hey, RPO. Dave, in a way, it is remote. I enjoy it. Can do without the cold, but it's a good place to live. Cree Dog! Holy cow, there's Cree Dog. Sir, how you been doing? There's Cerebral. Now, Cerebral is in law enforcement. That's my daughter. Stickman, the gun laws, the pew-pew laws here are very lenient. Everybody, pert near everybody in this state has probably got a pew-pew. It is not uncommon to be walking down the street and somebody has a pew-pew strapped to their side. That is not uncommon at all. So for the pew-pew laws here, it is very lenient. And believe it or not, violent crime here in Cheyenne is well lower than the national average. Hey Tom, how you doing? Thank you for joining the channel. Ten pew-pews is a beginner's level. Tom, the reason I use pew-pew is because YouTube doesn't like us using the G word.
Dispatch call 93.
As a matter of fact, we got a
Can you show me in service in the North Central with my
we
FGO
got a
all
notice
56?
about that, about using the
Good
G
evening.
word. And also, I've actually had some of my videos taken down for a short time because I was showing people with pew-pews. Well, those people that I was showing were police officers. And I had to politely explain to them that those are police officers. Those are not me doing anything wrong against the TOS. And even myself, I do carry security with me. So that's why I tell people that live here in Cheyenne that want to meet me, don't just roll up on me. Make sure I know you're coming, because I do have security in the truck with me. Let's get back out on the road.
Engine 5, MS-155, medical
Firearm
emergency
is
at
fine.
Life Care, 1330 Prairie Avenue, room 412B. That's 1330 Prairie Avenue, room 412B, on an 80-year-old female, AFib, timeout 2217, AMR, system status 2.
But for some reason, YouTube does not like the G word.
MS-155, medical emergency at Life Care, 1330 Prairie Avenue, room 412B. That's 1330 Prairie Avenue, room 412B, on an 80-year-old female, AFib, timeout 2217, AMR, system status 2.
But even myself, I do slip up every so often and use the G word. So yeah, it's not me that is limiting the speech on my channel. That's a YouTube thing. I guess Missouri is also another state that is very, very lenient on their on their pew-pew laws. Well, the shooting that happened yesterday, we'll see what charges are brought, because I don't know. It's complicated. The shooting that we had yesterday, it's kind of hard to explain, so we'll use car 1 and car 2. I guess they were both, in both cars, they were brothers. Car 2 had been following car 1 around town. Finally, car 1 pulled over, and out of car 2, a guy came out with a pipe wrench, ready to fight and use it. The passenger of car 1 got out with a pew-pew and shot the guy with a pipe wrench, ending up killing him. The driver of car 2 took off, went up to his house, grabbed his pew-pew, came back, and shot the 2 people that were in car 1, and then took off. There were numerous shots fired. We did get a report that they do have the person from car 2 that went back to get his pew-pew. They do have him in custody. So it's going to be very interesting
Cheyenne 107 1046
to see how they
39
treat
25
this case.
southbound NBR box truck trailer on a combination unit.
Because theoretically, the guy in car 1 that shot the guy in car 2 was defending himself. But after he had shot the guy with the pipe wrench, he immediately called 911 and told 911 what he had done. So, like I said, it's a complicated case. So we will see if the person in car 1 catches any charges. Hey, Patriot Ray, how you doing? Hey, Fancy Pants. Okay, Fancy Pants has the rest of the story. Like I said, I've only been getting bits and pieces of that story, so it is kind of confusing. Like I said, I didn't learn about the shooting until it was too late. Before it was too late to run on. Unfortunately, I can't stay up 24 hours and listen to the scanner. So instead of working the day shift, I work the night shift. Yeah, Eric, it gets very confusing. I've got the entire story pretty much from the CPD posted on Facebook. However, what we do not know is what happened beforehand. There has been a lot of rumor and conjecture that is put out there. So we do not know the entire story of what happened before all this went down. And why Car 2 was following Car 1. I have heard from some people that were on the scene and that lived in the neighborhood. But again, it's just very confusing. This kind of stuff just doesn't really happen in Cheyenne. David M., you have a great evening. Thank you for joining us, sir. Really do appreciate it. Morna, you have a great day. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Man, this scanner is just better than a doornail.
Paul 93, Paul 91, dispatch, alarm. 93.
The alarm's due to the cold.
91.
Paul 93, Paul 91, at Hemming Drive and East 1st Street, Hemming Drive and East 1st Street, at the bottom of the hill. RV states the electrical company alarm and lights are going off. It's from a private caller. 93.
91.
2230.
Frank, I'm not going to the green. Yeah, no. Fubar doesn't go there. Yeah, Eric, if you look back, if you remember that 15-year-old girl that got killed, I am the only one that has got video of that. The video is muted because it was a very confusing night when that happened. But I do have video of that. But again, the video is completely muted. The reason is the police departments were relaying, some of it was false info. They relayed the name of the victim at that point, and they had relayed the name of the suspects. My attorney had told me at the time to mute the video, even though it came off, even though it came over the scanner as public knowledge. I could still be held.
Service South Central, and I'll head to that alarm. You can cancel 91.
I could have actually been held liable if there was retaliation.
I'll show you back in.
So I muted the video for everybody involved. They've convicted one person so far. The others that were involved, I think the court cases are still going.
With call 42 as my FTO, please.
So I have not released the unedited video of that.
Dispatch, call 65, show me in service, please.
Hey, Josh, how you doing?
Good evening.
Darren, it can get real cold here. What was it, a couple weeks ago with wind chill, we were at, around 40 below plus. Well, while the scanner's dead, I'm going to go use the restroom again, since we are at one of the stops that we use. I am going to go in, use the restroom. I will leave the scanner on. Just make sure nobody leaves with my truck. That'd be bad, okay? And I'll be right back.
Dispatch, call 17. Call 17. This service northeast, good morning. Good morning.
Okay, I'm back. The truck's still here. That's good. Oh my gosh. Hello from ground below. Okay. You know, I was thinking about shutting down the stream for the night.
Dispatch, 1252. I'm in the area.
However, the last time I did that,
2237.
the scanner blew up.
Dispatch call 93, same traffic.
Here we go.
2237.
Okay, where's the traffic at?
2237. Dispatch call 93, same traffic. 2237.
So, Cerebral, when do you go see the doctor? Billy Buzz Smith, thank you for the $5. Holy cow. Thank you so much. So I do have to say a disclaimer because YouTube is making us doing it again. And it is true. Your donations go to help the channel. Goes for maintenance of the vehicle, gas. As a matter of fact, I got to get this truck in to have an oil change done again. Yes, I know. It seems like I just had an oil change done. But it's squawking at me saying I need a oil change done. It says due soon, service B16. So whatever B16 is, I think that's an oil change.
Regional 155. Regional, go ahead. 155 en route to facility non-emergent with an 80-year-old female coming from life care. Chief complaint today is weakness. Started this morning. She hasn't been eating or drinking much today. Tonight they know that she was in AFib with RVR. Currently she has a pulse rate of 123, blood pressure is 136/81, getting a 92 on room air, 18 for respiration. She's clear Norris test 2, which is their norm. It'll be there in about 5 minutes, go for further. Copper reported Q here 6 on arrival. Copy, C36.
Oh, and duh, now I get it. You guys were talking about, have I visited my green girlfriend lately? No, I have not visited the dinosaur lately. Maybe we should go up and visit the dinosaur.
Dispatch Charlie 62.
Charlie 62.
I'm going to be in the area of the 100 block of West Jefferson. I just had somebody tell me there may be a reckless vehicle in the area, so I'll be looking for it.
Copy, 2243.
Dispatch Charlie 62.
Charlie 62.
100 block of West Jefferson. I just had somebody tell me there may be a reckless vehicle in the area, so I'll be looking for it.
Copy, 2243.
Well, what it's saying is service due soon, B16. So whatever, I think the B16 code is my B service on this. Because I guess on this truck, you only change the oil filter out once every other oil change. And so the A service is just the oil change, and then the B service includes the oil filter.
1046.
The 16.5 I-25 southbound NVR on an enclosed trailer in combo with a pickup.
Overview.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
looking
65.
for a possible reckless on West Jefferson.
Got it.
On an enclosed trailer in combo with a pickup.
We'll see if they find him and pull him over.
All 65.
Disregard.
Got it.
Oh, thank you, Mackenzie. So I need and rear diff change. Nice. So it's going to cost a little more than just an oil change. Frank, thank you very much. I did receive some Amazon orders today. I received some gloves. I think it was from the stuff from NC. I got some rain ponchos and some fruit cups. And then in, let's see, in another box, I got some peanut butter crackers. So thank you guys very, very much for that stuff. The homeless out here really does appreciate it.
Cheyenne 45, I'll be in your car.
Page 46.
Very soon, though, I will be reorganizing the wish list here in the next month or so. And
45107.
I'll be taking all the winter items out of there and getting ready for spring.
Good, Melissa. Hi. Oh, hi.
So I do want to welcome everybody that is new. Welcome to Cheyenne, Wyoming. We do hope that you guys hit that like and subscribe button. I guess there is a new feature on YouTube, from what I hear, is every time if you're not already subscribed to the channel, every time that I say subscribe, the little flashing light on the subscribe button will start flashing, and same with the thumbs up. So that's kind of cool. So there's our green girlfriend. They still haven't changed out the hay bales yet. Our green girlfriend has snow all over her. She's a cold dino.
Dispatch 1244.
1244.
Can you advise what my identifier says?
Yeah, I think that Chatty,
Looks like I got you as P44M, as in Mary.
I think that
Thank you.
Chatty person was on earlier, because it's a very similar name to the person that we already booted. P, you have been warned. There, now you've had a warning. Well, Frank, she has a hat on right now. It's just got snow all over it. Okay, good. Chatty's gone. So, we do run by a 3 strikes you're out rule here. First warning, you get a timeout of about 30 seconds. Second warning, you get a timeout of 5 minutes. Third time, you're gone. If you do have if you think that you have been unjustly banned, my email is in the link tree and you can email me. And I will look into it. But I will tell you, about, I'd say 90% of the time, I do side with my mods. There are a couple people that I will be bringing back, but that won't be until the future.
Charlie 41, Charlie 62, SO.
I do believe in second chances. However,
41 on SO.
Maybe a couple month ban.
You get at the hospital.
Will teach
good.
a lesson.
Okay. If you want, one of us can come swap with you if you need to do your paperwork. I'm good for now. Paperwork's fairly light. Okay. Is it just a warrant? Safer. Copy. Just let us know if you need anything. Everything.
It is currently 10:54, so 11 o'clock. Night, Hans. You have a great evening. Or, well, for you, a great day. Yeah, we're in the middle of downtown Cheyenne right now. Downtown Cheyenne's not all that big. However, it's slow, so I'll take you guys up to the Capitol building. How about we go up to the Capitol building? Yeah, Alaska, there is really no hot spots around here. But usually the south side gets more calls than the north side does. Not by much, but it does get just barely, probably more calls than the north side does. Yeah, we can probably kill the okay. And there's our beautiful Capitol building. Pull over up here. So our flags here in Wyoming right now are hung at half-mast. That is due to the death of the officer in Cheyenne, Wyoming the other day. Our prayers and our thoughts are definitely with the family. Yeah, we've had quite a few people cerebral in the channel that's had, heck, some of them have, I guess, had like up to 10 accounts. It's crazy.
Dispatch 155.
155.
Clear CMC.
Copy that. Status is 3.
Down 3 Walker.
2300.
So as we travel through the middle of downtown Cheyenne, hopefully hopefully tomorrow the roads will all be melted off and everything will be a-okay. Got a big trucker up here, maybe. Not sure if he's spun out or if he's offloading. Or he could just be pulling over to grab himself something to eat. Burning gas, you have a great evening. Be safe out there.
Engine 3, MS-154. Emergent medical call at Polaris, 2700 East 12th Street, room 125. 2700 East 12th Street, Polaris, room 125. Unknown age person, not awake, not breathing, possible cardiac. AMR system status is 2304. Medical call at Polaris, 2700 East 12th Street, room 125. 2700 East 12th Street, Polaris, room 125. Unknown age person, not awake, not breathing, possible cardiac. AMR system status is 2304.
Hey Don, how you doing? Well, guys, I think we're going to go ahead and call it. I think,
Dispatch support 1.
and all we're getting is medicals.
Support 1, go ahead.
Can you have a call at Polaris Healthcare?
Copy, will do.
All we're getting in medicals, and there's not a lot of people out on the street. So I do want to thank you all for joining us tonight. Do appreciate it. Please join us again tomorrow night. The weather's supposed to be a little better. We start at 7 o'clock Mountain Time. Hope to see you guys there. And before you guys leave, make sure to hit that thumbs up button if you haven't. I just want to say good night to everybody. Thank everybody for donating to the channel,
Support 1 and 3.
giving away the memberships. Guys, thank you very much.
Bus up ahead. Once you guys try to get inside, we'll bring facts and equipment.
We'll copy that.
Thank you guys for supporting the channel.
Copy, 2007.
Really do appreciate it. It really helps.
Dispatch PD3 traffic.
Oh, we got a traffic.
PD3.
Person Street and West 7th Street with a Wyoming 2 County passenger, 6081 Charles, on a silver Subaru Crosstrek.
Copy, 2307.
That medical's just behind us, so. But
Dispatch 152, you're only cover everything.
I do want to thank everybody.
Copy, break, Paul 25.
It really does mean the world to me. Thank you to all of our new
Cover with Paul
subscribers.
52, Fifth and O'Neill.
Thank you guys.
2008.
Dispatch call 17. I'll go 5 45.
Copy, Paul 25, show you back in.
Back in, thank you.
I do thank everybody
2008.
from the bottom of my heart. My moderators, my gosh. I could never do this without you guys. And you guys give your time up freely. So I do appreciate that. I want you to know that. So, with that being said, we'll see everybody tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. And you guys be safe out there. It's a crazy world. And try to be nice to one another. And just a smile can really improve somebody's day. Y'all have a good night, man.